Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fort Erie Racetrack on Tuesday afternoon. It's much nicer than it was yesterday. We had a bit of a storm interrupt the festivities yesterday. Nevertheless, we are sloppy on the main track and off the turf today. It is currently 13 degrees Celsius or 57 degrees Fahrenheit, with wind coming from the west at about 13 miles per hour. Be sure to check out our website, forterieracing.com. You can get live streaming of all of our races and find all of our race replays. Tune into the pre-race show to get info about the track conditions, changes on the program, handicapping selections, and info about upcoming races and events. Racing resumes next week at Fort Erie. We're on the fall schedule. First post on both Monday and Tuesday will be 1:05. Even on non-racing days here, you can come to the Fort Erie Racebook. We are open year-round daily from 12 to 7:30 p.m. Get all of your simulcast racing in at the Racebook. And be sure to come out to the Racebook to watch and wager on the Breeders' Stakes at Woodbine on Sunday, October 2nd, final jewel of the OLG Canadian Triple Crown. Be sure to book your table for the Turfside Dining Room, open on live racing days. Reservations are strongly recommended. Become a member of HPIBet.com today. Get $100 when you bet $100, plus your first bet is on us. Tune in to Your TV Niagara for the Fort Erie Race Replay Show, Channel 700, Thursdays and Saturdays at 10 p.m. The early pick 4 starts in race 2 today. That pool is guaranteed at $7,500. Also guaranteed at $7,500 is the late pick 5. That starts in race 4. Jackpot High 5 wagering offered in race number 8 today. Be the only winning ticket to collect the whole jackpot. Carry over $3,982. Smoking is allowed in designated areas only at Fort Erie Racetrack. No food or beverage is permitted in these areas, and no cannabis is allowed on the property. Coming up next are today's race changes. No changes in race number 1. In race 2, overweight on the number 1, Linda Loves Lace, 2 pounds over at 122 pounds. Overweight on the 5, Chance Worth Taking, 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. And an overweight on the number 6, Remember Old Times, 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. In race 3, overweight on the number 4, Money Matters, 3 pounds over at 120 pounds. And an overweight on the number 6, Union Colonel, 2 pounds over at 122 pounds. Race 4 is off the turf. It will now be run at 6 1/2 furlongs on the main track. Steward scratched the number 1, Twice as Smart. Overweight on the number 2, Samuel H., 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. Steward scratched the number 5, Maito. Rider change on the number 6, Verrazano Legacy. Make the rider Juan Crawford. Overweight on the number 7, Synchromesh, 1 pound over at 119 pounds. And Stewart scratched the number 8, Omenia, In race 5, overweight on the number 3, Rushing River, 7 pounds over at 120 pounds. Overweight on the number 4, Action Point, 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. Overweight on the number 5, Let's Say This, 1 pound over at 119 pounds. Overweight on the number 7, Innuendo, 3 pounds over at 121 pounds. Overweight on the number 8, Mr. Max, 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. And an overweight on the number 9, Shambo, 4 pounds over at 122 pounds. In race number 6, Steward scratched the number 4, Bahamian Dude. Overweight on the number 5, Baby Luna, 1 pound over at 118 pounds. Overweight on the number 7, Abstemious, 5 pounds over at 120 pounds. And Vet scratched the number 8, Mobilizer. In race 7, a rider change on the number 7, More Savvy, make the rider Omar Marino. And an overweight on the number 8, JMR Gemma, 4 pounds over at 122 pounds. Race 8 is off the turf. It will now be run at 6 1/2 furlongs on the main track. Steward scratched the number 2, If 6 Was 9. Steward scratched the number 5, Cora. Rider change on the number 9, Ferry, make the rider Juan Crawford. And also eligible, number 11, Mama Carey, will draw in. So we're back for Tuesday here at Fort Erie. Unfortunately, we couldn't get yesterday's card in due to the weather, but luckily we have fairly clear skies today. Hopefully no storms will blow over. Let's take a look at today's 8-race card. Race 1 is a claiming race for 3-year-olds and up which have not won a race this year or which have never won 4. We're going 6 1/2 furlongs for a claiming price of $4,000. My selections here are 1, 4, and 5. Number 1, Arzuma, made his Fort Erie debut on September 13th in a tough 2 other than optional 12-5. He was a non-factor in that race. Takes a big drop in for $4,000. This horse has run some good races at Woodbine this season. Hopefully he can improve off of that disappointing effort a few weeks ago. Number 4, Silence Breakers, was vet scratched on September 6th for $5,000, now returns here. He made his Fort Erie debut on August 30th over a sloppy track, was one of the favorites that day. Missed the start and came running in the stretch, only missed second by about a half a length. Gets in easier here. Hopefully came out of that vet scratch fine. Silence Breakers, a logical contender. And number 5, Brady O'Brady, dueled on the lead and gave way in the final furlong when 4th behind Party of No, who's become a bit of a wet track specialist. Brady O'Brady's earned a number of checks this season and is in with a shot today. Race 2 is a claiming race for fillies and mares 3-year-olds and up which have never won 2 races. We're going 6 1/2 furlongs for a claiming price of $62.50 down to $6,000. My selections here are 4, 3, and 6. Number 4, Fermenter, made her Fort Erie debut on September 13th. Finished second behind the Lone Speed winner, Flawless Pink. Was 12 lengths clear of the next runner. That was a very good run for Fermenter. She's got that tactical speed. Should be a major threat here today. Number 3, Speedy Fire. Winless here in Fort Erie, but has done nothing but good since coming down here. Ran off 4 consecutive second-place finishes before finishing 3rd on September 6th. And that was a good 3rd. She missed second by a length. The winner was a class dropper coming down from Woodbine. Speedy Fire. Looks very logical here for rider Brandon Boulanger. And to round things out, number 6, Remember Old Times. Dropped into Maiden 8 Company on September 20th, was forwardly placed and finished best, held off the closing Papa's Silver. Now drops in for 62 for her first start against non-winners of 2. We'll see how she handles the sloppy surface today. Race 3 is a claiming race for 3-year-olds and up which have not won a race this year or which have never won 4. We're going 6 furlongs for a claiming price of $8,000 down to $7,000. My selections here are 7, 1, 5. Number 7, Party of No, has won 3 of his last 4, including 2 over wet dirt. The last one was for 10,000. Now he's taking a drop in for 8. You got to love that aggressive placement. Horse is doing nothing but good for Barb Bailey and Omar Marino. Draws well today. I expect another good run for Party of No. Number 1, 4 Nights. He's a very back-classy 7-year-old who's having a good campaign. He looked like a winner on September 5th and just got nosed out at the wire by the Newfie Express, who was a Woodbine shipper. Before that was second best behind the speedy Breathless in the Sand. It's very tough to knock 4 Nights' form. He can sprint, he can route, he likes the wet track. He makes a lot of sense here. And then number 5, Be the Change, is one of my favorites here. The 8-year-old Manitoba bred. 10 lifetime wins and 60 starts. You got to love that consistency. Was second best behind Wanafrac, who's on a bit of a roll when last racing on September 6th. He's had 3 consecutive runner-up finishes, and I expect him to earn a check again today. Race 4 is a claiming race for 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. We're off the turf, so this will now be 6.5 on the main track. My selections here are 4, 3, and 7. Number 4, Crumlin Experience, probably benefits from this race being taken off the turf. He was second best behind Patio Party when running in the slop on September 5th. He's got that sprint speed. A lot of these horses really want turf. They're not particularly quick out of the gate either. So Crumlin Experience could benefit from today's conditions. Number 3, We Want Action, was a very impressive winner on debut. He won by 8 lengths. He didn't beat much that day. Hasn't lived up to that in 2 starts against allowance non-twos in the slop. Now gets that drop in for 62.50. He would probably prefer a wet track, but unfortunately, or a fast track, but unfortunately that's not in the cards today. But with the class drop, We Want Action is in with a shot. Number 7, Synchromesh, is a big unknown on the dirt. He's only ever had 1 dirt start. It wasn't particularly good, but he's been running enough good races on the turf that in this short field, I'm willing to give him a look. Race 5 is a maiden allowance race for 3-year-olds and up, going 6 1/2 furlongs on the main track. My selections here are 4, 9, and 8. Number 4, Action Point. He's been a bit unlucky since being claimed for 10,000 by these connections, but he's been racing well. He caused some trouble on August 26th at Woodbine when finishing 4th but getting disqualified. Nevertheless, that was a good run. And then on September 6th, when back here at Fort Erie, he was second best behind 7 As a Breeze, who came back to run a respectable second against winners. So I think Action Point has the edge here. Number 9, Shambo, is going to try the dirt for the first time. He had 2 very good runs over the turf course here at Fort Erie, then went up to Woodbine, ran for 15,000 claiming there on the Tapeta, dueled on the lead and gave way to finish 4th, but it was a very good effort. Shambo could be a speed factor in his dirt debut. And to round things out, we're going to go with a bit of a long shot here, a first-time starter, number 8, Mr. Max, a flashy-looking son of Silver Max, first-time starter for veteran horseman Bill McMahon and his granddaughter Janelle McMahon. He's been working steadily here at Fort Erie. Might want the turf down the road. The breeding is very turf heavy, but I think he is worth a look here at a price. Race 6 is an allowance race for 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 3 races. We're going to sprint 5 furlongs. My selections here are 1, 2, and 3. Number 1, Sterling Ice, has had a bit of time off after a series of quarter-mile races. He's fast out of the gate, and he did not embarrass himself in any of his quarter-mile tries. There's a lot of other speed here, as you would expect in a 5-furlong dash, but he may be the quickest of the quick coming off the freshening and the quarter-mile campaign. Number 2, Voyant, was given about 6 weeks off between starts, came back last week on September 20th and ran a bit of an even 4th. That race hopefully would have tightened the screws a bit. He's another one, quick out of the gate, has run a number of good races here at the meet, and should be a contender today. Number 3, Royal Biz, rises in class after winning an 8,000 non-winners of 2 on August 29th. A month between races for this speedy son of FedBiz. I don't expect him to make the lead against some of these stretching out from the quarter miles. He may sit a good stalking trip. Race 7 is a claiming race for fillies and mares 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 3. We're going 5.5 furlongs for $6,250 down to $6,000. My selections here are 8, 7, and 5. Number 8, JMR Gemma, was heavily bet on September 13th and won as the public expected he would, drew off by 6.5 lengths. This giant gizmo filly seems to be improving with every start. Found her level at the $6,250 and is in with a shot to double up. Number 7, More Savvy, comes down from Woodbine, had been running up there for Radcliffe Racing in Barrington Sado. It's had a few on the edge finishes this year, but definitely needs this class relief down here at Fort Erie. The dirt is an unknown, but she did work a quick 47-2 over the Woodbine training track. Rounding things out, number 5, Flawless Pink, went to the lead on Prince of Wales Day in the mud and was able to hold off Fermenter. Those two were way better than anybody else in the race. They were 12 lengths back to the third place finisher. If Flawless Pink can secure the lead again, she may be good enough to go wire to wire for owner-trainer Richard Davis. Last race of the day, race 8 is a claiming race for fillies and mares 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 off the turf. So we're going 6.5 furlongs on the main track for a claiming price of $4,000. My selections are 11, 3, and 4. Number 11, Mama Carey, draws in off the also eligibles, shipping down from Woodbine for trainer Donnie McRae. The combo of McRae and Omar Marino have done some good things at Woodbine this season. This one just needs the class relief. Had a good win back in May, but hasn't faced winners well at Woodbine. Gets the Fort Erie Company. She can be quick out of the gate. Should be tough, dropping in for $4,000. Number 3, Pacenza. Another one getting some class relief here. She didn't do much running in her first start off of the claim. Passed a few tiring foes, though, to finish 5th. Second start off of the claim. Pacenza could wake up and maybe get a better share. And then number 4, She Ain't No Joke. Embarrassed a bad group of maidens on September 6th. Came back 6 days later and was second best behind Seabet's Bow. Cuts back to a sprint here. She did finish second, going 5.5 back in August. She Ain't No Joke. Could be a contender today. So that's a look at our 8-race card today. Hopefully the weather holds up with us and hopefully no more rain through the afternoon. 18 minutes to post for race number 1.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPIBet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
Horses are making their way on track for today's first race. Race 1 is a claiming race for 3-year-olds and up, which have not won a race in 2022, or which have never won 4 races. We're going 6 1/2 furlongs for a claiming price of $4,000. Race 1 offers win, play, show, exactor, 20-cent try, double, 20-cent super, 20-cent pick 3, and 20-cent early pick 5 wagering. Take note that in race 1, numbers 4, Silence Breakers, and 5, Brady O'Brady, will race with inserts. Inserts on numbers 4 and 5. Post parade for race 1, number 1 is Arzuma. Omar Marino rides for trainer Roy Augustino and owner Vinny Tesoro. Number 2 is Determinator. Mark Lee Buchanan has the call for trainer Kevin Buttigieg, who part owns with D. Snowden. Number 3 is Patio Party. Olaf Hernandez in the saddle for trainer Julie Mathis and owner David Mathis. Number 4 is Silence Breakers. Leo Salez rides for trainer Sharon Chicado and owner Mary Biamont. Number 5 is Brady O'Brady. Kirk Johnson pilots for trainer Barrington Sido and owner Radcliffe Racing Stable. Completing the field is number 6, Hard and Sweet. Chris Husbands rides for trainer Elliot Sullivan and owner Bruno Schickadans. 4 minutes to post for race number 1. Three minutes to post. Down to 2 minutes to post for race 1. Early pick 5 wagering starts here. 1 minute to post. Field for race 1 begins to head behind the starting gate. It is now post time. 6-5 favorite as we begin loading is number 4, Silence Breakers. First to go up is Arzuma with Omar Marino. Determinator with Mark Lee Buchanan to gate 2. Patio Party, a last out winner with Olaf Hernandez aboard. Silence Breakers and Leo Salas at 6-5, now 7-5. Hard and Sweet has the outside gate. Chris Husband's aboard. Hard and Sweet goes up. The last to load will be Brady O'Brady with Kirk Johnson. Brady O'Brady steps up and we are all set. They're off at Fort Erie. They broke in a clean line. Silence Breakers got out best of all with Patio Party to his inside. On the outside from third is Brady O'Brady with Hard and Sweet. Then it's a gap of 3 lengths back to Determinator. And the early trailer is going to be Arzuma. They race down the backstretch with 5 furlongs to go. It is Silence Breakers and Leo Salas with a 2-length lead. It's 3 across the track with Patio Party, Hard and Sweet, and Brady O'Brady in the middle, past an opening quarter in 23-2. Still racing from 5th is Determinator, and then tailed off in last is Brady O'Brady. He has about 10 lengths to make up on the leader, who is still Silence Breakers as they go into the turn. 3 furlongs to go. Silence Breakers is freewheeling on the lead. He's opened up about 4 lengths on Patio Party. Brady O'Brady is second. Hard and Sweet asked for a little more, but he's being passed by Determinator on the far outside, and Arzuma is still well at the back. They reach the top of the stretch. The half mile was 46-3, and Silence Breakers is looking strong under Leo Salas. Patio Party is the distinct second. Trying to rally from the back is Determinator into third, but they still have a lot of work to do to catch Silence Breakers, who's opening up in the final furlong. It is Silence Breakers. He's on top by about 6. Under no asking whatsoever. Silence Breakers wins by 6 lengths. Patio Party was second, then Determinator and Hard and Sweet, 117-2. Unofficial in race 1, the winner is number 4, Silence Breakers. Second was number 3, Patio Party. Third was number 2, Determinator. And fourth, number 6, Hard and Sweet. Unofficial race 1 order, 4-3-2-6. Race 1 is now official. Now returning to the walking ring winner's circle, the official race 1 winner. Number 4, Silence Breakers. Silence Breakers is a 5-year-old bay gelding by Giant Gizmo out of Fantastic Alley. Bred in Ontario by Ralph Biamont, Silence Breakers was ridden to an easy victory today by Leo Salez for trainers Sharon Chicotto and owner Mary Biamont. A 4th lifetime win in 15 starts for Silence Breakers. He completed the 6 1/2 furlongs over the sloppy track in 1:17 and 2. We're experiencing a tote delay for the prices in race number 1. Race 1 is official, but we are experiencing a tote delay. Please stand by before prices are posted. And here are the prices for race number 1. The winner, number 4, Silence Breakers, 420, 320, and 250. Number 3, Patio Party, 710 and 490. And number 2, Determinator, $4. The $2 exacta for 3, $26.10. $1 try for 3-2, $56.20. The $1 super, 4-3-2-6, $106.20. Race 2 coming up next, start of the $7,500 guaranteed early pick 4. Be sure to book your table in the Turfside Dining Room, open on live racing days. Reservations are strongly recommended. Changes for race number 2, overweight on the number 1, Linda Loves Lace, 2 pounds over at 122 pounds. Number 5, Chance Worth Taking, 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. And number 6, Remember Old Times, 1 pound over at 120 pounds. 16 minutes to post for race number 2. Horses are making their way on track for today's second race. Race 2 is a claiming race for fillies and mares 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races, going 6 1/2 furlongs for a claiming price of $6,250 down to 6. Race 2 offers win, play, show, exactor, 20-cent try, double, 20-cent super, 20-cent pick 3, and 20-cent early pick 4 wagering with a pool guaranteed at $7,500. Take note that in race 2, number 4, Formenter, will race with inserts. Inserts on the number 4. First to parade, number 1, Linda Loves Lace. Sunny Singh rides for owner-trainer Dale Powell. Number 2 is Lunatica. Melanie Pinto has the call for trainer Kendra Wichorek and owner MM Racing Stables. Number 3 is Speedy Fire. Brandon Boulanger at the controls for trainer Joan Mitchell and owners Linda Lippy, Wilfred Irwin, and David Weingarten. Number 4 is Fermenter. Sky Chernet's in to ride for trainer Barrington Sido and owner Radcliffe Racing Stable. Number 5 is Chance Worth Taking. Markley Buchanan rides for trainer Eric Raganoff, who owns in partnership with Nancy Raganoff. 6 is Remember Old Times. Jeffrey Alderson pilots for trainer Josh Robillard and owner Radcliffe Racing Stable. Completing the field, number 7 is Baby Driver. Leo Salas has the call for trainer Norman Tomlinson and owner Barrington Tomlinson. 4 minutes to post for race number 2, $7,500 guaranteed pick 4 starts here. Three minutes to post. Down to 2 minutes to post. $7,500 guaranteed early pick 4 starts here. Down to 1 minute to post for race number 2. Field for race 2 is heading behind the starting gate. It is now post time. Heavily favored at 4-5 is number 4, Fermenter. On the heels of a runner-up finish on Prince of Wales Day. First to load is Linda Loves Lace with Sunny Singh. Lunatica and Melanie Pinto to gate 2. Speedy Fire and Brandon Boulanger will be the next to go up. Little Reluctant to go up. And now Speedy Fire walks in. Fermenter now 3-5 under Sky Chernets to gate 4. Chance Worth Taking and Mark Lee Buchanan. Remember Old Times with Jeffrey Alderson. And the last to load will be Baby Driver with Leo Salas. Baby Driver steps in and we are all set for the second. They're off. A few were out slow. Fermenter missed a break, as did Baby Driver. Going out for the early lead is Speedy Fire, and up the rail, here comes Linda Loves Lace. They come out of the chute, and Linda Loves Lace makes the lead with Speedy Fire sitting second. Third on the outside is Remember Old Times. Baby Driver tries to recover from the slow start, with Lunatica racing between that one and Lunatica and Chance Worth Taking in the middle, And at the back is Fermenter. An opening quarter was completed in 23-2 by Linda Loves Lace, wheeling along on a 2-length lead. Speedy Fire is second over Remember Old Times, who is now inching closer with Chance Worth Taking from fourth along the rail. It's another gap of 3 back to Baby Driver, who's asked for more. Fermenter angles to the outside, passing Lunatica. Midway round the turn, it is now Remember Old Times putting the pressure on Linda Loves Lace. These two are head-and-head with a quarter of a mile to go. They went the half in 47 flat. Speedy Fire asks for more from third. Chance Worth Taking takes the shortcut. Fermenter has a lot of work to do at 1-2. Down the stretch they come. Remember Old Times has overtaken Linda Loves Lace. Speedy Fire is third down the outside. Chance Worth Taking looks for racing room, but into the final 16th, Remember Old Times is extending the margin. It is Remember Old Times and Jeffrey Alderson wrapped up to win. Speedy Fire was second over Linda Loves Lace and Chance Worth Taking, 119 flat. Unofficial race 2 order, the winner is number 6, Remember Old Times. Second was number 3, Speedy Fire. Third, number 1, Linda Loves Lace. And fourth, number 5, Chance Worth Taking. Unofficial race 2 order is 6315. Now returning to the walking ring winner's circle, the unofficial race 2 winner, number 6, Remember Old Times. Remember Old Times is a 3-year-old bay filly by Society's chairman out of Skybound. Bred in Ontario by Susan Foreman, Remember Old Times was ridden to victory today by Jeffrey Alderson for trainer Josh Robillard and owner Radcliffe Racing Stable. That's 2 consecutive wins for Remember Old Times, who completed the 6 1/2 furlongs in the slop in 119 flat. Race 2 is now official. Prices are up for race 2. The winner, number 6, Remember Old Times, $13.40, $5.50, and $4.30. Number 3, Speedy Fire, $5.80 and $3.90. And number 1, Linda Loves Lace, $3.50. The $2 exacta, $6.3, $50.40. $1 try, $6.31, $92.35. The $1 super, $6.315, $483.15. And the $2 double, $4.6, $43 even. Race 3 coming up next, 19 minutes to post. Tune in to your TV Niagara for the Fort Erie Race Replay Show, Channel 700, Thursdays and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Changes for race 3. Overweight on the number 4, Money Matters, 3 pounds over at 120 pounds. And an overweight on the number 6, Union Colonel, 2 pounds over at 122 pounds. 18 minutes to post for race number 3. Horses are making their way on track for today's third race. Race 3 is a claiming race for 3-year-olds and up, which have not won a race in 2022, or which have never won 4 races. We're going 6 furlongs on the main track for a claiming price of $8,000 down to $7,000. Race 3 offers win, place, show, exactor, 20-cent try, double, 20-cent super, and 20-cent pick 3 wagering. Take note that number 5, Be the Change, will race with inserts. Inserts on the number 5. Race 3 post parade, number 1 is 4 Knights. Melanie Pinto rides for trainer Michael Blake and owner Amanda Enns. Number 2 is Big Time Louie. Mark Lee Buchanan in the saddle for trainer Roy Augustino and owner Even Stevens Stables Limited. Number 3 is Sophia's Slugger. Jeffrey Alderson pilots for trainer Josh Robillard and owner Radcliffe Racing Stable. Number 4 is Money Matters. Michael David rides for trainer Dale Powell, who owns in partnership with Anthony Powell. Number 5 is Be the Change. Kirk Johnson rides for trainer Barrington Sido and owner Radcliffe Racing Stable. Number 6 is Union Colonel. Sonny Singh pilots for trainer George Newland and owners Christina Ramjatin and Merle Morgan. Completing the field, number 7 is Party of No. Omar Marino has the call for trainer Barbara Bailey and owner Jennifer Gutierrez. 1 minute to post for race number 3. Starting gate taking position, not much time to get your race 3 wagers in. Field for race 3 is behind the starting gate. It is now post time. It's a pretty open betting board. The current favorite at 5-2 is number 4, Money Matters. 4 Knights and Melanie Pinto, the first to load. Gate 2 for Big Time Louie and Markley Buchanan. Sophia's Slugger and Jeffrey Alderson. The combo of Jeffrey Alderson, Josh Robillard, and Radcliffe Racing looking for back-to-back wins. Money Matters and Michael David, 2-1 favorites as they step up. Be the Change and Kirk Johnson. Union Colonel with Sonny Singh to gate 6. And the last to load will be Party of No with Omar Marino. All set. They're off. They got out in a clean line, showing early speed as Sophia's Slugger from the outside. Union Colonel is ridden along, and up the rail, here comes Big Time Louie. It's a clustered early pace, and now Union Colonel comes out ahead on top. Big Time Louie and Sophia's Slugger. Deep on the track is Party of No with Money Matters in contention. Be the Change is near the back with 4 Knights trailing. With a half mile to go, it's a duel up front between Big Time Louie and Union Colonel. They completed the opening quarter in 22-3. Party of No is watching from third, now making a bid. Sophia's Slugger saves ground from fourth. Be the Change is making a move, advancing on the far outside. Money Matters, and 4 Knights is at the back, but the whole field is only bunched together by about 7 lengths. It's Big Time Louie on the lead. Party of No is second and now into third. Be the Change. Angling wide as Money Matters and deeper on the track. 4 Knights. There's 5 of them in contention at the top of the stretch. Big Time Louie has the lead. Party of No is in contention, and here comes Be the Change down the outside. Money Matters also has horse, and wider still is 4 Knights, but they're not making up much ground on Big Time Louie. Big Time Louie, he's a win machine. He's 8 for 18 now, going on to a 5-length score under Markley Buchanan. Money Matters was into second, then Be the Change in 4 Knights, 111-3. Unofficial in race 3, the winner is number 2, Big Time Louie. Second was number 4, Money Matters. We have a photo for show. Hold all tickets until the results of the photo have been posted. Now returning to the walking ring winner's circle, the unofficial race 3 winner, number 2, Big Time Louie. Big Time Louie is a 5-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by second in command out of Danny's Chant. Bred in British Columbia by White House Stables and Marianne Baumgartner, Big Time Louie was ridden to victory today by Mark Lee Buchanan for trainer Roy Augustino and owner Even Stevens Stables Limited. That's win number 8 in 18 career starts for Big Time Louie, his third in 2022, completing the 6 furlongs in 1:11 and 3. In the show photo, it was number 5, Be the Change, over number 1, 4 Knights. So the unofficial race 3 order is 2, 4, 5, 1. Race 3 is official. Prices are up. The winner, number 2, Big Time Louie, 1580, 480, and 330. Number 4, Money Matters, 310 and 310. And number 5, Be the Change, 440. The $2 exacta, 2-4, $32.10. $1 try, 2-4-5, $74 even. The $1 super, 2-4-5-1, $240.25. $2 double, 6-2, $67.40. And the $1 pick 3, $152.90. Race 4 kicks off the $7,500 guaranteed late pick 5. We have 20 minutes to post. And on screen now is the show photo in race number 3. That was a close one. Number 5, Be the Change, and knows better than number 1, 4 Knights. Race 3 show photo is on screen now. With the racing season starting to wind down, fans, we remind you that the Fort Erie Racebook is open year-round. You can come out every day for simulcast wagering, open 12 to 7:30 p.m. Changes for race 4. We are off the turf in race 4, so it will now be run at 6 1/2 furlongs on the main track. Stewart scratched the number 1, Twice as Smart. Overweight on the number 2, Samuel H., 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. Stewart scratched the number 5, Maito. Rider change on the number 6, Verrazano Legacy. Make the rider Juan Crawford. Overweight on the number 7, Synchromesh, 1 pound over at 119 pounds. And Stewart scratched the number 8, Omenya. 18 minutes to post for race number 4. Horses are making their way on track for today's fourth race. Race 4 is a claiming race for 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. We are off the turf, so this race will now be run at 6 1/2 furlongs over the main track for a claiming price of $6,250 down to $6,000. Race 4 offers win, play, show, exactor, 20-cent try, double, 20-cent super, 20-cent pick 3, and 20-cent late pick 5 wagering with a pool guaranteed at $7,500. Race 4 post parade, scratch number 1. Number 2 is Samuel H. Jeffrey Alderson rides for trainer Danny Wills and owner Natural 8 Stable. Number 3 is We Want Action. Omar Marino has the call for owner trainer Sharon Chicado. Number 4 is Crumlin Experience. Brandon Boulanger rides for trainer John Sims, who owns in partnership with Harvey Bussey. Scratch to number 5. Number 6 is Verrazano Legacy. Juan Crawford picks up the mount for trainer Sharon Chicado, who owns in partnership with David Meredith. Number 7, Synchromesh. Chris Husbands pilots for trainer Joe Humber and owner Joy Elkins. Scratch the 8. We have 3 minutes to post for race 4. $7,500 guaranteed late pick 5 starts here. Down to 1 minute to post for race number 4. Race 4 field heading towards the starting gate. Last call to get your wagers in. Post time for race number 4. They're heading behind the starting gate. 9-5 favorite at the moment is number 7, Synchromesh. It's a very competitive board. Samuel H. and Jeffrey Alderson, the first to go up. We Want Action and Omar Marino on the class drop. Crumlin Experience and Brandon Boulanger. Juan Crawford subbing in to ride Verrazano Legacy. And the last to go up will be Synchromesh with Christopher Husbands. All set. They're off. Samuel H. got out sharply from the rail. Also there on the outside is Verrazano Legacy with Crumlin Experience rushing up between them. At the back early are Synchromesh and We Want Action. Out of the chute and onto the backstretch they go. It is Samuel H. a half length better than Crumlin Experience. These two have opened up 2 on We Want Action, who's up a few spots into third. Back to Verrazano Legacy and Synchromesh still trailing out wide on the track. 23-1 for the opening quarter. With a neck lead now, it's Crumlin Experience with Samuel H. saving ground. 3 wide in third is We Want Action. These 3 are about 3 lengths better than Verrazano Legacy, and Synchromesh continues to trail. Less than 3 furlongs to go. Crumlin Experience now has the lead. We Want Action is second. Samuel H. backs out of it past a half in 46-3. Under the whip but gaining ground is Verrazano Legacy. Synchromesh has to pass them all at the top of the stretch. Crumlin Experience is in control. We Want Action trying to find more as Verrazano Legacy passes him into second. Samuel H. and then at the back is Synchromesh, but Crumlin Experience has opened up 3. It is Crumlin Experience getting away from them with a 16th of a mile to go. He is a much the best winner, going on to win by about 6. Crumlin Experience over Verrazano Legacy. Samuel H. held third, then We Want Action and Synchromesh in 118-3. Unofficial in race 4, the winner is number 4, Crumlin Experience. Second was 6, Verrazano Legacy. Third was number 2, Samuel H. And fourth, number 3, We Want Action. Unofficial race 4 order, 4, 6, 2, 3. Race 4 is now official. Now returning to the walking ring winner's circle, the official race 4 winner. Number 4, Crumlin Experience. Crumlin Experience is a 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Old Forester out of Don't Miss Chrissy. Bred in Ontario by Philip Lanning and John Carey, Crumlin Experience was ridden to victory today by Brandon Boulanger for trainer John Sims, who owns in partnership with Harvey Bussey. A second lifetime win in 7 tries for Crumlin Experience, who drew off comfortably in the stretch, completing the 6 1/2 furlongs in the slop in 1:18 3. Prices are up for race 4. The winner, number 4, Crumlin Experience, $950, $450, and $280. Number 6, Verrazano Legacy, $710 and $420. And number 2, Samuel H., $250. The $2 exacta, 4-6, $75.70. $1 try, 462, $128.55. $1 super, 4623, $301.30. $2 double, 24, $98 even. And the $1 pick 3, $221.20. Race 5 starts the late pick 4. We have 17 minutes to post. Changes for race 5. Overweight, number 3, Rushing River, 7 pounds over at 120 pounds. Number 4, Action Point, 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. Number 5, Let's Say This, 1 pound over at 119 pounds. Number 7, Innuendo, 3 pounds over at 121 pounds. Number 8, Mr. Max, will be 2 pounds over at 120 pounds. And number 9, Shambo, 4 pounds over at 122 pounds. 16 minutes to post for race number 5.
Nothing comes close to this. Elegant avatars of speed, sprinting towards glory. Hands grip with white-knuckled hope. Seats become decoration. As fearless drivers take flight. And it's closer than you think. Visit OntarioRacing.com.
And they're off for the 100. Horses are making their way on track for today's fifth race. Race 5 is a maiden allowance race for 3-year-olds and up, going 6 1/2 furlongs. Race 5 offers win, play, show, exactor, 20-cent try, double, 20-cent super, 20-cent pick 3, and 20-cent late pick 4 wagering. Leading the post parade, number 1 is Broadway Sky. Juan Crawford rides for trainer Patrick Dixon and owner Colebrook Farms. Number 2 is Gus's Gamble. Kirk Johnson in the saddle for trainer Ken Albu and owner Six Brothers Stable. Number 3 is Rushing River. Michael David rides for trainer Roy Augustino and owner Cyril Samek. Number 4 is Action Point. Mark Lee Buchanan in the irons for trainer Jen Davis and owner Andrew Weems. We'll come back to the 5. Number 6 is Sequel. Melanie Pinto pilots for trainer Mickey Neubauer and owner Carol Medema. 7 is Innuendo. Helen Vanek has the call for trainer Nick Malini Jr. and owner Colebrook Farms. Number 8 is Mr. Max. Emil Ramsamy pilots for trainer Bill McMahon and owner Janelle McMahon. Number 9 is Shambo. Sonny Singh rides for trainer George Newland and owner Trinity Racing Stables Incorporated. On screen now, number 5, Let's Say This. Chris Husbands rides for owner-trainer Kevin Buttigieg. Late pick 4 wagering starting here in race 5. Post time for race number 5. They're heading behind the starting gate. Field of 8 maiden allowance types set to go here. Field of 9 maiden allowance types set to go here. 2-1 favorite is number 4, Action Point. Broadway Sky, 1 of 2 for Colebrook Farms here. Juan Crawford aboard, the first to go up. Rushing River and Michael David up next. Coming around next, Action Point with Markley Buchanan. Let's Say This with Chris Husbands. The filly, Sequel with Melanie Pinto. Bet down to 3-1 second choice. The other Colebrook Farms runner, Innuendo and Helen Vanek to gate 7. First time starter, Mr. Max and Emil Ramsamy. Outside post for Shambo with Sunny Singh. Shambo goes up. The last to load will be Gus's Gamble with Kirk Johnson. Gus's Gamble steps in and we are all set. They're off. Shambo broke to the outside, but he's got plenty of early speed. From the inside, here comes Gus's Gamble, and Let's Say This is also forwardly placed. Sequel is well spotted early along the rail. Broadway Sky, Rushing River, out wide is Innuendo. Then Action Point, and well back in the early stages is the first-time starter, Mr. Max. Gus's Gamble has slipped up the inside to take the lead from Shambo past an opening quarter in a quick 22-4. Let's Say This races from third on the inside, 3 lengths better than Sequel. It's another 3 back to Action Point, who's improving position past Broadway Sky, Innuendo, and Rushing River. And still at the back is Mr. Max. Into the turn they go, less than 3 furlongs left. It is Gus's Gamble on the lead. Let's Say This is into second, passing Shambo. Sequel is traveling well from fourth, as is Action Point, past a half in 46-1. Those are the top 5 as they turned in the stretch. It is Gus's Gamble. Action Point swings to the outside, trying to pass Let's Say This and a tired Shambo. Sequel is still there from fourth with 1/8 of a mile to go. Gus's Gamble is on the lead, but Action Point is storming down the outside, and Action Point sweeps to the lead at the 16th pole. It is Action Point and Markley Buchanan going on a drawing away winner. It's Action Point by 3. Gus's Gamble, then Innuendo closed for third over Let's Say This. 119-1. Unofficial in race 5, the winner is number 4, Action Point. Second was 2, Gus's Gamble. Third was number 7, Innuendo. And fourth, number 5, Let's Say This. Unofficial race 5 order is 4-2-7-5. And now returning to the infield, to the walking ring winner's circle, the unofficial race 5 winner. Number 4, Action Point. Action Point is a 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Passion for Action out of Paddy Point. Bred in Ontario by Colebrook Farms, Action Point was ridden to victory today by Mark Lee Buchanan, his second on the card. Trained by Jennifer Davis for owner Andrew Weems. With a nice outside rally, Action Point breaks the maiden in start number 8, completing the 6 1/2 furlongs in 1:19:1. Race 5 is official and prices are up. The winner, number 4, Action Point, $5, $2.90 and $2.60. Number 2, Gus's Gamble, $6.20 and $5.10. And number 7, Innuendo, $5.20. The $2 exacta, 4-2, $31.70. $1 try, 427, $89. The $1 super, 4275, $453.05. The $2 double, a pair of fours, $23.70. $1 pick 3, $110.40. $1 early pick 4, $683.05. And the $1 early pick 5, $1,656.80. Race 6 starts the final pick 3 on today's card. We have 18 minutes to post. Be sure to come out to the Fort Erie Race Book on Sunday, October 2nd to watch and wager on the Breeders' Stakes from Woodbine, final jewel in the OLG Canadian Triple Crown, and you can watch the race and place all your wagers here at Fort Erie. Changes for race 6. Stewart scratched the number 4, Bahamian Dude. Overweight on the number 5, Baby Luna. 1 pound over at 118 pounds. Overweight on the number 7, Abstemious, 5 pounds over at 120 pounds. And vet scratch the number 8, Mobilizer. 17 minutes to post for race number 6. Horses are making their way on track for today's 6th race. Race 6 is an allowance race for 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 3 races, going 5 furlongs. Race 6 offers win, play, show, exactor, 20-cent try, double, 20-cent super, and 20-cent pick 3 wagering. Take note that number 3, Royal Biz, will race with inserts. Inserts on the number 3. Post parade for race 6, number 1 is Sterling Ice. Markley Buchanan rides for trainer Roy Augustino and owner Even Stevens Stables Limited. Number 2 is Voyant. Emil Ramsamy pilots for trainer Anthony Alderson and owner Rough Around the Edges LLC. Number 3 is Royal Biz. Leo Salez in the saddle for trainer Barrington Sido and owner Radcliffe Racing Stable. Scratch the 4, number 5 is Baby Luna. Kirk Johnson rides for trainer Noel Williams, who owns in partnership with Nick Gallanita. Number 6 is Red Maple. Chris Husbands has the call for trainer Joe Humber and owner MM Racing Stables. Completing the field, number 7 is Abstemious. Michael David rides for trainer Robert Warner, who owns in partnership with Nancy Warner. Scratch the 8, we have 2 minutes to post for race 6, last chance to play a pick 3 on today's card. Race 6 field is behind the starting gate. It is post time. 3-2 favorite is number 3, Royal Biz. The first to go up will be Sterling Ice under Mark Lee Buchanan. Voyant and Emil Ramsamy to gate 2. Currently the 5-2 second choice. The Gray Mare, Baby Luna, and Kirk Johnson will come up next. Red Maple and Chris Husbands. Royal Biz and Leo Salas will have gate 3 as Red Maple steps up. Royal Biz goes in. And Abstemious and Michael David will complete the line. We are all set for race 6. They're off. Royal Biz was out a touch slow. Sterling Speed is showing speed from the rail and to the outside Red Maple with Voyant and between horses Royal Biz. Then we go back to Abstemious and Baby Luna will be the early trailer. It's Sterling Ace getting out to set a quick early pace. He's 2 lengths better than Voyant and Red Maple. Royal Biz is 4th along the inside and a gap of 3 back to Abstemious and Baby Luna. The opening quarter was 22-3. It's still Sterling Ice, but they're descending on him now. Red Maple moving well in the 3 path with Voyant between horses. Royal Biz is well spotted from 4th with a quarter of a mile to go, and here comes Abstemious out wide from the back. They've overtaken Sterling Ice at the top of the stretch. It is now Red Maple on top, but Royal Biz has no excuses. Voyant steadying a little bit. And here comes Baby Luna with action. 46-2 for the half. It is Red Maple opening up 2. Royal Biz trying from second. Abstemious is third, but they're coming down to the wire. It is Red Maple. Red Maple gets the job done. 3-way photo for place between Abstemious, Royal Biz, and Baby Luna. 59-4. Unofficial in race 6, the winner is number 6, Red Maple. Photo for place. Hold all tickets until the results of the photo have been posted. In the place photo, number 7, Abstemious, comes out on top of number 5, Baby Luna, and number 3, Royal Biz. So the unofficial race 6 order is 6-7-5-3. Race 6 is now official. Now returning to the Walking Ring Winner's Circle, the official Race 6 winner, number 6, Red Maple. Red Maple is a 4-year-old chestnut gelding by Signature Red out of What Is It Now? Bred in Ontario by Gary McNichol, Red Maple was ridden to victory today by Christopher Husbands for trainer Joe Humber and owner MM Racing Stables. A third lifetime win and third at the meet for Red Maple. He completed the 5 furlongs today in 59-4. Prices are up. The winner, number 6, Red Maple, 1060, 510 and 380. Number 7, Abstemious, 910 and 590. And number 5, Baby Luna, 770. The $2 exacta, 6-7, $86.90. $1 try, 675, $385.30. $1 super, 6753, $1,136.10. $2 double, 4-6, $20.60. And the $1 pick 3, $91.10. Late double wagering coming up in race 7. We've got 18 minutes to post. And on screen now is the place photo for race number 6. 3 of them right there. Number 7, Abstemious, then 5, Baby Luna, and 3, Royal Biz. Race 6 place photo is on screen now. Racing resumes next week here at Fort Erie Racetrack. First post on both Monday and Tuesday will be 1:05. Changes for race 7. A rider change on the number 7, More Savvy. Make the rider Omar Marino. And an overweight on the number 8, JMR Gemma, will be 4 pounds over at 122 pounds. 17 minutes to post for race number 7. Field for race 7 is making their way on track. Race 7 is a claiming race for fillies and mares 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 3 races. We're going 5 1/2 furlongs for a claiming price of $6,250 down to $6,000. Race 7 offers win, play, show, exactor, 20-cent try, double, and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Take note that numbers 2, JMR Bold Vision, and 7, More Savvy, will race with inserts. Inserts on numbers 2 and 7. Away from the post parade, number 1 is Pennies from Above. Jeffrey Alderson rides for trainer Tom Steer and owner Richard Walpole. Number 2 is JMR Bold Vision. Chris Husbands has the call for trainer Ken Albu and owner JMR Racing Incorporated. Number 3 is Lime. Olaf Hernandez at the controls for trainer Julie Mathis and owner Bruno Schickadans. Number 4 is Volata. Kirk Johnson rides for trainer Josh Robillard and owner Alicia Robillard. Number 5 is Flawless Pink. Pierre Mailhot pilots for owner-trainer Richard Davis. Number 6 is Jungle Goddess. Juan Crawford rides for trainer Sharon Chicado and owner Jim Vitier. Number 7 is More Savvy. Omar Marino picks up the mount for trainer Barrington Sado and owners Radcliffe Racing Stable and Admiral Stable. Number 7 is JMR Gemma. Sonny Singh in the saddle for trainer George Newland and owner Merle Morgan. Completing the field is number 9, Miss Peas Bella. Leo Salas rides for trainer Julie Mathis and owner David Mathis. 3 minutes to post for race number 7, late double wagering, offered here. Race 7 field is behind the starting gate. It is now post time. We have three 3-1 co-favorites, number 4 Volata and number 5 Flawless Pink. The two of them click down to 5-2. First to load is Pennies from Above with Jeffrey Alderson. JMR Bold Vision and Chris Husbands to gate 2. Lime and Olaf Hernandez, post 3. Volata, Kirk Johnson, currently 5-2. Flawless Pink, a last out winner under Pierre Mailhot. Jungle Goddess and Juan Crawford. Omar Marino picks up the call on More Savvy. Favoritism shifted again. Now JMR Gemma is 9-5, 2-1 now. She's up next under Sunny Singh. And the last to go up will be Miss P's Bella with Leo Salas. All set. Rearing in the gate and tossing the rider was JMR Bold Vision. Chris Husbands gets back aboard. They're off. Jungle Goddess won the break. Lime also has speed with Flawless Pink between them. From the far outside, JMR Gemma looking for position. Pennies from Above is along the rail, a length better than JMR Bold Vision. Then at the back, we have Volata, Miss P's Bella, and More Savvy. With a half mile to go, it's a clustered early pace. Jungle Goddess and JMR Gemma are head and head. Third along the inside is Lime with a gap of 3 back to Pennies from Above and Flawless Pink. Then Volata, JMR Bold Vision, More Savvy, and Miss P's Bella. 22-2 for the opening quarter. They have a quarter of a mile left to go. JMR Gemma sticks ahead in front of Jungle Goddess, but Lime has room up the rail, taking the shortcut. Pennies from Above is swinging off the rail, looking for racing room. Not much from Flawless Pink. At the top of the stretch, it is JMR Gemma. JMR Gemma, and now Lime sticks ahead in front with Olaf Hernandez. It is Lime going better than JMR Gemma. Pennies from Above, and from the back, here comes More Savvy. It's a frantic finish. More Savvy and Omar Marino coming from the back to win the 7th. It's More Savvy. Lime, then Pennies from Above. A photo for 4th in 106-3. Unofficial in race 7, the winner is number 7, More Savvy. Second was 3, Lime. Third, number 1, Pennies from Above. And a photo for 4th. Hold all tickets until the results of the photo have been posted. In the 4th place photo, number 5, Flawless Pink. So the unofficial race 7 order is 7-3-1-5. Now returning to the walking ring winner's circle, the unofficial race 7 winner. Number 7, More Savvy. More Savvy is a 4-year-old bay filly by Graydar out of As Noted. Bred in Ontario by James Everett, Janine Everett, and Erica Everett Moose. More Savvy was ridden to victory today by Omar Marino for trainer Barrington Sido and owners Radcliffe Racing Stable and Admiral Stable. A third lifetime win for More Savvy. She closed from the back to cover the 5 1/2 furlongs in 106 and 3. Race 7 is official. Prices are up. More Savvy returns $29.10, $14.70, and $8.80. Number 3, Lime, $9.90 and $6.10. And number 1, Pennies from Above, $8.70. The $2 exacta, $7.3, $271.80. $1 try, $7.31, $1,100.45. $1 super, $7,315, $6,333.60. The $2 double, $6.7, $68.10. And the $1 pick 3, $164.90. Jackpot High Five wagering coming up in race 8. We have 20 minutes to post. And on screen now is the 4th place photo for race number 7. Number 5, Flawless Pink, has the head down over number 8, JMR Gemma. Race 7, 4th place photo on screen now. Jackpot High Five wagering coming up in race 8. Be the only winning ticket to collect the whole jackpot. Carryover, $3,982.64. Changes for race 8. We're off the turf, so race 8 will now be run at 6 1/2 furlongs on the main track. Stewart scratched the number 2 if 6 was 9. Stewart scratched the number 5, Cora. Rider change on the number 9, Ferry. Make the rider Juan Crawford. And take note that also eligible, number 11, Mama Carey, will draw in. 18 minutes to post for race number 8. Horses are making their way on track for today's 8th and final race. Race 8 is a claiming race for fillies and mares 3-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. We are off the turf, so this race will now be run at 6 1/2 furlongs over the main track for a claiming price of $4,000. Race 8 offers win, play, show, exactor, 20-cent try, 20-cent super, and 20-cent jackpot high five wagering, carry over $3,982. And post-parade for race 8, number 1 is Raspberry Wild. Carl DeFreitas in to ride for trainer Stephen Lister and owner Catherine Lister. Scratch the 2, number 3 is Pacenza. Olaf Hernandez in the saddle for owner-trainer Sharon Chicado. Number 4 is She Ain't No Joke. Leo Salas rides for trainer Claudia Rabstein and owner David Tomlinson. Scratch the 5. Come back to the 6. Number 7 is Fleeka. Kirk Johnson pilots for trainer Ken Albu and owner Six Brothers Stable. Number 8 is Delightful Dreamer. Jeffrey Alderson rides for trainer Danny Wills and owner Jeannie Ryan. Number 9 is Fairy. Juan Crawford picks up the mount for trainer Paula Loescher and owner Michael Johns. Number 10 is Crumlin Bird. Mark Lee Buchanan rides for trainer Roy Augustino and owner Even Stevens Stables Limited. Drawing in is number 11, Mama Carey. Omar Marino rides for trainer Donnie McRae and owner Michael Lowry. And on screen now, number 6 is Quiet Ascot. Melanie Pinto rides for trainer Anthony Husbands and owner Offshore Racing Stable. 3 minutes to post for race number 8. Jackpot high five wagering offered here. Two minutes to post. Heading behind the starting gate, it is now post time. 2-1 favorite is number 11, Mama Carey, coming in off the also eligibles. The first to load will be Raspberry Wild and Carl DeFreitas. Pacenza and Olaf Hernandez, the next to go up. She Ain't No Joke and Leo Salas. Quiet Ascot and Melanie Pinto. Delightful Dreamer and Jeffrey Alderson go up next. Juan Crawford subs in to ride Ferry. Crumlin Bird and Mark Lee Buchanan. Mama Carey and Omar Marino to the far outside, and the last to load will be Fleeka with Kirk Johnson. All set for the nightcap. They're off. Raspberry Wild was out slowly, showing speed from the outside as Crumlin Bird. Pacenza is also forwardly placed, and now emerging from the middle is She Ain't No Joke. Deep on the track, Mama Carey is also hustled up. It's going to be Mama Carey with a head in front of Crumlin Bird early. She Ain't No Joke is third. Gap of 3 back to Ferry, Pacenza, and between them Quiet Ascot, then Delightful Dreamer. And a gap of 4 to Fleeka. At the back is Raspberry Wild. 23-2 for the opening quarter. It is now Crumlin Bird hustled out 1.5 lengths clear of Mama Carey. She Ain't No Joke in the pocket from third, 2 lengths better than Quiet Ascot. Pacenza racing along the inside, now gaining ground is Delightful Dreamer, passing Ferry. Fleeka is skimming the rail and well back to Raspberry Wild. Midway round the turn, they went the half in 47-4. It is Crumlin Bird on the lead. She Ain't No Joke is second. Mama Carey tapped on from third. Saving ground is Pacenza, swinging to the far outside. Delightful Dreamer tries to rally past Quiet Ascot, and at the top of the stretch, it is still Delightful Dreamer, but here comes Pacenza to stick ahead in front up the fence. Pacenza has taken the lead from Quiet Ascot. Delightful Dreamer rallying past She Ain't No Joke, but as they come down to the final 16th, it is Pacenza. Delightful Dreamer, the only challenge. These two, Pacenza, Delightful Dreamer, one last surge. Pacenza holds. Pacenza over Delightful Dreamer, then Crumlin Bird, She Ain't No Joke, and Quiet Ascot in 1:22-1. Unofficial in race 8, the winner is number 3, Pacenza. Second was number 8, Delightful Dreamer. Third, number 10, Crumlin Bird. And fourth, number 4, She Ain't No Joke. Unofficial race 8 order is 3-8-10-4. Race 8 is now official. Now returning to the walking ring winner's circle, the official Race 8 winner, number 3, Pacenza. Pacenza is a 5-year-old bay mare by Creative Cause out of Princess Severus. Bred in Ontario by Dr. Albert Agro, Pacenza was ridden to victory today by Olaf Hernandez for owner-trainer Sharon Chicado. Rallying up the rail, Pacenza completed the 6 1/2 furlongs today in 1:22 and 1. Completing a training double for Sharon Chicado. Race 8, prices are up. The winner, number 3, Pacenza, $21.60, $9.50, and $6.50. Number 8, Delightful Dreamer, $13.30 and $8. And number 10, Crumlin Bird, $5.10. The $2 exacta, 3/8, $176.70. $1 try, 3/8, 10. $679.20. $1 super, 3/8, 10-4, $2,837.55. 20-cent jackpot high five, 3/8, 10-4, 6, $1,828.82. $2 double, 7-3, $312.40. $1 pick 3, $620.65. $1 pick 4, $2,932.45. And the 20-cent late pick 5, $5,535 even. More information about the jackpot high five payout and carryover will be available later. We had a claim in race number 8. Number 4, She Ain't No Joke, was claimed by new owner trainer Sharon Chicotto. Racing resumes next week at Fort Erie. First post on both Monday and Tuesday will be 1:05. Check out our website, forteerieracing.com. You can get live streaming of all of the races and find all of our race replays. The Fort Erie Race Book is open year-round. Be sure to come out for all of your simulcast racing and wagering. Open from 12 to 7:30 p.m. daily. Be sure to come out on Sunday to the race book to watch and wager on the Breeders' Stakes from Woodbine, final jewel of the OLG Canadian Triple Crown. Become a member of HPIBet.com today. Get $100 when you bet $100, plus your first bet is on us. Book your table for the Turfside Dining Room, open on live racing days. Reservations are strongly recommended. Tune into Your TV Niagara for the Fort Erie Race Replay Show, Channel 700, Thursdays and Saturdays at 10 p.m. So that concludes our racing day here at Fort Erie. We want to thank everybody for coming out. To all of our on-track fans, we wish you a safe drive home. And to everybody who joined us off-site via the internet and simulcast wagering, we appreciate you making us part of your day. From all of us here at Fort Erie Racetrack, have a great night. We'll see you on Monday at 1:05.